Hello. Shall we continue? Which file is it? This one. Let's go then. Today we should make our way through Elysia and Pirate Homeworld. Then for tomorrow that would leave just the cleaning up everything. But I'll try to start cleaning up today too, so I don't have to I don't have to do it much tomorrow. And by cleaning up I mean I'm going for 100% as well, I think. Would be nice, you know. Would be really nice. Because I wanna see that ending, you know. Alright, hey everyone, let's continue lore-focused playthrough of Metroid Prime 3. Yesterday we did Norion and Prio. We did learn some lore about Prio. There happened to be a war in that area, and there were columns and whatsoever as a reason of the war happening, I guess. And some kind of a species were there too, like science was mentioned a lot. It was kind of interesting. Still don't know what they were or what it meant by them. Alright, Skydown Elysia. I haven't took damage there, to make any sense. Oh! I kind of knew it would happen, but I wasn't sure about it. Now I know. Never go to scan visor. Never use the scan visor when you're traveling through these zip lines. Tin pot. Tin pots are made from a lightweight metal and can easily be knocked around from explosions or high-speed impacts. This metal is also quite vulnerable to heat and can be melted by high-temperature weapons. Yeah, plasma beam just melts them. I don't know where the lore scans are in this place at all. What am I supposed to scan? Orb cannon. Okay. Morning, Yuffie. What's up? Oh, to me it's a good day. Hold up. Does this explain what is this? Ah, it's metal. Okay, I was wondering, is it rock? That why does it melt so easily from plasma beam? Well, easily is a wrong word. It just melts. But yeah, I need some lore scans. Just don't know where to look for them. Reloading times are incredible. They are, Eva. Steam Lords commanded worker drones of Skydown. Ah, that's what they are. Easy fight. It's only 4 fully charged power beam shots that you need to do. It dies from that. Why don't we use hyper beam for that? I don't know the actual reason, like 100% why, but I would guess that every time you hit it with the hyper beam, it starts attacking you instead, and that's a waste of time. That's my guess, though. But anything like that is it's probably right. I'm not too sure though. Okay. Anything here? Nope. There isn't anything. Skydown is the best part of the game. Elusia should have been the whole game. Yeah, the whole planet would have been fantastic in this form. Wonder how it would have worked out. Like, what if there was a way to go to the surface and see that part of the game? Because we don't know anything about Elusia's surface unless the lore tells you that what was going on there. What did it say? Suit is expanded and empty. Oh, yeah. It's... I thought it was... It said that it got some upgrades or something here. Core's image is displayed. Oh, so Core has been here. Nice achievement. It's just sad there's no lore scans for us. Check out them. At least I haven't seen anything. Or there's an item here somewhere. I don't remember where. Because I can hear that sound effect. Ah, there. Hello, Knight of Yore. Thanks for your awesome YouTube videos and speedruns. They always brighten my day. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the stream. First time chatter right there. Wait, what is this way, by the way? No, nothing. No, oh, I got stuck there. By the way, are I excited for Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, I am really excited. I can't wait for it. I'll play it day one. What about you, chat? Will you play Metroid Prime 4 day one? It's a game I've been waiting for so long, so I'm just excited to finally play it. So tell me, defense drone, about yourself. The defense drone is used to secure keys ERS within Skytown. The externally mounted antennas are tied into the unit's optic array. By destroying all of the antennas, the optic array will overload and be vulnerable for a short period. The machine's control unit is also vulnerable, but must be exposed to be targeted. I always like this, how Prime games always tells about the enemy's weakness by the scanning them. Otherwise you have no idea. You can just trial and error, obviously. No, die! No. There you go, we did it. Unfortunately for you, Nintendo's pricing turned you away from their consoles. Damn, that sucks. But you love the Metroid series. Started playing on the GameCube GBA with Pokemon Silver and Metroid Zero Mission. Nice. I didn't play Zero Mission until like much later. Will always have a good special place in your heart. You can still get Metroid Prime 4 on Switch 1 if you happen to own Switch 1. So that's an option at least. You don't have to play it on Switch 2. Obviously it will be better on Switch 2, but yeah, the console price is yeah, it's rough. The console pricing for Switch 2 also triggered, or so I would say, PlayStation's or Sony to raise up pricing for PlayStation 5. Like it was cheaper before, but now it's more expensive again. I really don't know what it is about that. Sure, it's a very powerful console, etc, etc. But man, like, not everyone is able to buy those consoles anymore and play these games. I have to wait for discounts and such. I love Metroid series. I love this series so much. Even though The Legend of Zelda is probably my favorite Nintendo franchise ever. Even better than Mario to me. Even though I love Mario as well. I just love them all. I have this triangle of Nintendo franchises that I love the most. Mario, Zelda, Metroid. And I always want to make videos out of those three franchises in any way possible. Zelda I've done the least over the past years. Metroid has been more in the spotlight. So yeah, that was that part. Let's just head back then and we'll get Plasma Beam next. Oops, not like that. I think the armor is still here. Yeah, it is still here. It will disappear once we talk with Core in upcoming room. There's like no lore scans that I've noticed so far. Like nothing. There we go.
Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
Okay. Let's go. Giving out the vaccine.
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean.
It's kind of funny how she shoots it at the core a couple times. Then it's like, nah, I'll be fine. I have to leave.
No chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
What a dude. Hello, Harlan. What's up?
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase-on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Or may have changed a bit too much, unfortunately. He's evil, but corrupted them. Oh yeah, oops.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
I just wish there were some lore scans, but there are none of that. Okay, this is canon, yeah. Really? I didn't hit it. Could easily get through this if I just had a... Well, I can use hyper mode, but I don't like using it if I don't have actually...
Ship priority status alert.
Like, actually, I don't even know what I wanted to say there.
Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Core, you are... You're annoying. Don't hit the ship.
Just in time.
She couldn't control it to get to fly away. Unfortunately. Catch.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
Let's scan you quickly. Core. Core's energy seal is capable of repelling all weapon fire, but the back-mounted generator is exposed to attack. Overloading the generator could expose the well-protected critical systems behind his battle armor. Core's arsenal is considerable. Plasma-based beam weapons, attack claws, and a multi-missile system are at the cyborg's disposal in battle. These battle systems can be combined and fire at once as a devastating alpha strike. Target is also capable of high-speed ramming attack, although this is a potentially dangerous if performed over a slippery surface. Hello Bluecorn, what's up? Making our way through Skydown. Okay. Hold up. I didn't. Okay. Making our way through Skydown. Yeah, we are relaxing. I might lurk for a bit. Got to get some stuff done. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, that doesn't help. Lucia has such a relaxing soundtrack and overall flair. I love it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite areas of the whole franchise. Yeah, one console Ari. Dang. All the damage. Let's read the description. Gunship has been damaged, unable to fly in its current state. Auto repair functions initiated. Right. There is an item here now, and it's only available after core. I think it's available for me to grab it now. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. You need to start playing this before Prime 4 comes out. Yeah, everyone should replay the trilogy completely. Right now I'm doing lore focused playthrough for Prime 3, so I'm not gonna like play through it again casually, but I might do a randomizer next week or something. I'm not too sure, but I'll figure out something what I'll be doing before Prime 4 comes out. Some fun stuff. I'm feeling like randomizer, honestly. Now when I'm going for 100%, that should make me more familiar with the game as well. So I know the item locations. So randomizer will be pretty nice, I must say. Okay. I know there's an item here. Well, I can't get to it now, but it is here. In this room. Far out in the field. What are these things anyway? Dragoon battle throne. Ah, battle thrones. No! How's everyone been today? My day has been good. Is Prime 4 coming out midnight on the 3rd or 4th, I wonder? I think just 4th day in each country. I can't play it instantly because I have to go to work. As much as I want to have days off, I think I'm not gonna ask for days off. There's like part of me saying, don't give a shit about speedrunning world records, just play the game, enjoy it, do all kinds of challenge runs, do speedruns, just enjoy the game, don't care about the world records. Even though I know for the fact that if I just got a world record in that game, that will be views. That will be awesome views. That's how I can grow my channels. And that's how I want to grow my channel in some way too. But I know I shouldn't worry about it much. Just enjoy the game. It's not like a current deed for me that I can get world records, but it's a thought I have.
Restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator...
Yeah, Arum, that's the plan. I will most likely speedrun the game, but how long I will do it, I'm not too sure. It might be like a Hollow Knight Silksong's case, that I like doing it, but there's just something in that run that I don't like. And it will be intro or some speedrun trick, but I don't know. Silksong's case was just a boring intro for me, but it was an awesome run to me still.
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan's shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east.
And hello, Arum, what's up?
You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
I've enjoyed speedrunning Prime 1, 2, and 3. So I'm sure I will enjoy Prime 4 too. It's just that how long I will do it is a question. I don't wanna do... okay, so chat, there's called... it's called duology when it's 2 games. Trilogy, like Prime Trilogy. Is it called tetralogy? Tetralogy or quadrology? What's the like a proper name for 4 games, you know, thing? What is after the trilogy? Closest you've ever come to speedrunning a game is Zero Mission, where you didn't know Ted run in just over 2 hours. Hey, that's pretty nice. Quadrilogy. Yeah, quadrilogy, probably then. Oops.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Let's go. I really like in this game how you get screw attack, like even well before midpoint of the game. In previous games you would always get screw attack as one of the last upgrades of the game.
The Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
Tetra is Greek, Quadra is Latin, Google is your friend. Yeah, Google is your friend every time. Watch the bike lean into out of punch, Shank. Well, it wouldn't be surprising to me.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
If I have to guess, any out of punch you try will just automatically kill you. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something like that because they learned for remastered. Remastered, you can go out of bounds, but if you fail and fall down there, you will just die instantly. I have a feeling they will do that too. But don't know for sure, you know. Do not know for sure. Let's go get this crew attack, shall we? We'll have to go back to that area anyway, because I need the spider ball. Back here again. We'll start doing the cleanup as soon as I've done. I don't even know, do you need to beat Omega Ridley? But it will be fine if I just beat it. For like full access to everything. I'm not too sure, do I need Hyper Grapple, I think it was. Only one way to see and find out is just play the game. I just don't remember, is there one like a wall that is blocked by that? Floor scan? Nope. Damn it. Really wish we could have a Prime 2 and 3 remastered. Kinda same. It's just unfortunate they didn't go and redo those. You're a big fan of that big conger swinging statue. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. Pretty cool. Lore scan. Yes. Our plea. Sadly, disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply of fuel cell to explode, sending fire to the sky and exposing our position. It was not long before a primal war band saw the great fire and rushed to attack without a way to power my great Morganars. I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show no mercy to either one of us once caught. I had no other choice except to stand my ground while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past in hopes they would find find sanctuary. You now read my last words, etched in stone and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from the beyond the grave to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. Lift the veil of hate from the eyes of our people. May our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle. Huh. So this has been going on like for a long time then, this corruption here. So the Leviathan is kind of an old entity then. And here's this crew attack. Statue represents Tela and the first Chozo gift of knowledge bestowed upon the replicated to something. statue represents Ni, the first reptilican emperor to receive the gift brought forth by the Chozo. Huh, interesting. The remaining relics being screw attack and a spinner device. Yeah, the relic being screw attack makes sense. What spinner device you mean? Do you mean oh, do you mean spider ball? That's the Chozo, yeah. Never really talked about those much. They only looked like Moganars to me. The one you just used? Ah, boost ball. I don't think there's no more scans. Like the Lord scan. That was one of the few ones. Yeah, ship missile, because why not? It's the prophecy kind of there, I think. No lore scans here. No, dude, come on. We'll have to come back to this later with the spider ball. Okay then. Interesting how that's the case.
Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything alright? There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
So if we go to Valhalla chat, we will be able to learn some lore about what happened there. Maybe more about the pirates and their plan. When should I go there, chat? What do you think? I should visit it at some point, even though I can't complete it. But I think going there at some point would be nice to find out more about the game's lore. Yeah, lore. Should I go there now? Because I can't do a little bit, but I can't do a whole lot. Pirate Space World, your beloved? You mean this? You don't mean Valhalla, or do you mean Pirate Homeworld? Pirate Homeworld is a full of lore then. I know that. There's those computers we can just scan. Elusia doesn't have a whole lot right now. I haven't seen a single lore scan. But if we continue in Elusia, we'll be able to go to East Elusia, get the Seeker Missile. And with the Seeker Missile we can access to... yeah, we can get to see it then. What if I do Elusia, chat? And after that, we'll go to Valhalla. Sounds like a plan. Time for your other favorite area team. You mean Elusia? Homeworld, also you struggled the most with that planet. Yeah. It's a difficulty spike in that area. It's like equivalent to Phase on Mines, I would say. In terms of difficulty, of course. Let's go through this, shall we? Where is this leading to? I don't remember this at all. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. Ship missile expansion. Based on mines, speeds you off. Is it surprising? It's a hardest area. Speedruns that skips that hazard shield are wild. Yeah, like we don't get that anymore at all in the runs. I've done speedruns for these games quite a few times. I got sub 3 hours, which I'm pretty happy about. So the best endgame area is Sanctuary Fortress. That one I can't disagree with. And it has the best boss fight in a whole series too. Is Elusia still about half the speedrun? Yeah, you can't access Pirate Homeworld without beating Elusia. Yeah, half of the Prime 3 speedrun is in Elusia. People love to see it remastered. No, don't we all? Don't we all wanna see that? I would love it too. It just sucks that Nintendo doesn't see this as a money grab, money back franchise like Mario and Zelda, but I hope that one day it will be as big as those two. It has a long way to go still. lore scans here. There's an item here. See ya. Magnetic rail lore. Yeah. What was this way anyway? I don't remember this part. Oh, is this like what I think it is? Konnichiwa. Hello, Natiyama. What's up? How is Metroid? It's good. Ah, we're in this room now. Okay. That's how you do it. Wanna see something cool? Oh, never mind, it's not here. At some point it comes out, but it's not this one. Am I gonna play Prime 4 using the mouse controls? I will try it, but I won't promise that I'll keep playing it for long. Because I think this color scheme that I'm using right now, control scheme, pointer, I feel like I will use that for Prime 4 too. But I'll try other methods. You're still very skeptical about Prime 4. All this stuff shown so far doesn't vibe with you all that much. That's why you shouldn't watch it too much. Otherwise you're gonna be one of those people who will complain that the game is not as isolated like previous ones. And you complain that there's Miles Mackenzie in a game talking too much. Blah blah blah, there's NPCs, like... enough of negativity. The game looks good and I'm excited for it. Oh yeah, all that stuff is fine with you? Okay, thank God. Because I was... yeah, after the stream was... after I was done with stream yesterday, I did the biggest mistake ever. I went to Twitter and I read some stuff about Metroid Prime 4. And people were complaining. I will not go to Twitter after that, after this stream. Bot bowling is best minigame. I don't even know does that game have that. I have not seen more beyond the last trailer, by the way, so try to not talk much about what they've shown beyond that. Hehe, it rhymes well. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
You should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Yeah, I'll get the YouTube chat as well, Prey. Just so you know. The tin pots in Elysia. Ah, you mean these? Yeah, we're playing some pinball. Yeah, I misunderstood there for a second there. Okay. Thoughts on the desert? It feels weird how it is big and it's empty, but let's be real, desert is always gonna be empty. It can be hard to make it interesting. But I'm excited to see if they've actually like cooperated like... okay, here's how I imagine what's gonna happen in Prime 4 when you get further in a game. The game it changes. Like there's gonna be some boss battles, enemies spawning and whatever like interesting stuff happening in a desert, and I think it's what's gonna happen with that. So it's not just plain up empty, but story progression wise something will happen there every time, and I think that makes it interesting and exciting to me. That I'm not too sure what to expect, honestly. They showed the battle in one of the previous trailers, which is not really a big spoiler talk, by the way, but it is the wolves one. They showed that, and that was definitely in a desert. So I'm really curious how they will make that to work. You haven't bought a Switch 2 yet? Wonder how it will work and run on Switch 1? Well, it is supposed to be a Switch 1 game, but they made it to Switch 2 as well. Prime Remaster was incredible, so I hope it's like that. It will be even better than that. Did you hear about the meme when it comes to the power-ups? No, you mean you can jump? You mean a jump one? Yeah, I know about it.
Data received.
She can morph ball. She can jump. She can dash attack. She can attack. You meant that one or something else then? Oh. Yeah, I gotta put it down.
Data received.
Like, yes, what will I do without jump? Yeah, that was kinda weird, but... what really to say, honestly. There's a lot of stuff we can do. So can we like activate some of these right now? We are able to activate some of them. Like, what is this doing? I think we're able to see where items are in Brio and Elusia by activating these, but I'm not 100% sure. I should scan that. That will explain more. You have downloaded the map for this area. Okay, so we got a map of this area. Yeah, so that's that. Let's see what else. Tell us more. Holographic projector is online. Enter a target to launch satellite to retrieve vital data. Ah, so it is a satellite. This should be one of them should be a Prio map, giving us all of the item locations. Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Prio. Suit expansion locations revealed. Yeah, just exactly what I thought. I'm not too sure what is this one. Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Norion. Okay, I got those two. And let's see the other side. The other side I can't get to without Morph Ball, Spider Ball. Okay then. Norion is something I should go back to once I have Nova Beam. Hey, don't do that. I think this is something I'm supposed to get with the Spider Ball. No, I should do it from there. Any lore scans? Nope. Nothing. I didn't read this. Berserk Lords are highly resistant to damage. Their shoulders are the only unprotected area vulnerable to standard weapon fire. It also they have Basin. Berserk Lords are a desperate measure designed to exploit Basin as much as possible. The few Berserk Knights that survive the highest level of corruption are promoted to Lord that status. Yeah, that's why it's called a Berserk Lord. Hello Noble, what's up? How did he survive back at the beginning? This must be different Berserk Lord. It's not the same. Because they say it in description. It says that they are test subjects of Basin, and some of them that survive the Basin will they get a Lord status? Dude, really? One more. Hello, House Hall, what's up? You gonna attack? Like ever? There you go. Seems like forever. I wish this puzzle was different every time, because the same puzzle is just is boring. I know the solution, and I know how to twist the controller this and this way. Wanna just have a different way to do that every time. Excited and cautious about Prime 4 now that they revealed the unthinkable in a Metroid game. What is the unthinkable you're talking about? Please, don't let it be Miles McKenzie. Or the motorcycle. I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna enjoy it no matter what other people say about the game. They're not gonna stop me from enjoying a game I've been waiting for years and years. This will open a path back to the middle. Wonder if Prime 4 will play better with the motion controls or basic controls or basic controller. I don't know, I think it's a personal preference at that point. Like some people will probably enjoy dual controller more. That's how I used to do that, even though I just found out that pod exists like accidentally at some point. In casuals I always did that, but when I've been replaying this game over the past years, I keep forgetting that, so I just keep using screw attack. It's the bumbling NPC that follows you around in a franchise that is supposed to focus on isolated exploration and no hand-holding. You can turn off the hint system if you don't want hand-holding, and that character is not gonna follow you around. How do you know it's gonna follow you? Like, it makes me wonder how people can go on and on about it. Don't they even ever get tired of it? I'm tired of people complaining. Just the fucking hell, man. Like, it's 2 weeks to go. Then you'll get to play the game and you'll find out, oh, it's not that bad then. Like, what was the complaint about then? Let's just forget that and focus on the fun and great things about this franchise, okay? I'm just sick of complainers. You can just say your concerns. Like, you can say your concerns. That I don't mind. But if we keep going on and on about it, that gets tiring to me. We don't even have the game. Exactly. We don't have the game. How do we know it's just gonna be trash? I think it's the most extreme thing that people say that they cancelled their pre-orders for the game. Like, hello? You don't even know how the game is. How do you cancel the game that you are just scared about because of one NPC that talked a little bit too much in a trailer? That may not even end up being in a game for like that may not even survive for past 2 hours of the game. He might just die in an early game. Who knows? But I agree. The game is supposed to be about exploration and isolation. And you're getting that still in a game. Probably just a one section thing that the demolition troops, to be honest. I'm still very eager to play it and not let my enjoyment to be ruined. Yeah. This kind of complaint just makes me not just tired, but makes me less excited for the game. That, like we talked about it before, the game is not out. Why are we complaining about a game that's not out? It's fine to be annoyed after the game is out. I want to give an example of one game that people were complaining about, then they turned out, oh, this game is actually good. I want to just find that one game. I need to find that one game from my deep down in the brain that I know that people hated at first before it even was out. But then they started loving it all of a sudden when it's out. There is that game. I know there is that game. But what is it? I need to find it from my brain. From my memory. Where am I? He could have just not been in a game, period, which is why it was delayed to no end. You think Miles McKenzie is the reason they delayed the game? Excuse me, what? They had to start development all over just to add Miles McKenzie because they wanted to troll us. Yeah, like imagine the amount of troll that the Retro Studios had to do that. No, actually Nintendo, because Retro Studios started developing it after whatever developed it. You poke a Switch 2 from Prime 4. That's neat. That's awesome, man. We're all annoyed because Nintendo refused to let us know of the companion's existence until after pre-orders dropped. They had about over a year in trailers to let us know. Let's get this straight, everyone. Let's get this straight. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Like, let's talk this for real this time, okay? First of all, would you be happy that Nintendo just straight up gives you all of the information about upcoming game that's been in development for years? The game that people are super excited about. Do you just want to know everything about the game? And then they will let us know that, oh, it's coming out in 2 years. How would you feel about that? Will you be happy to hear that they're developing the most anticipated game, Metroid game ever? Then they tell you, 2 years later you'll get this. I'm sorry, but we gotta work on making it better. Like, excuse me, what? Or would it have been better that they don't tell us anything about the game, like the NPCs, Miles McKenzie, whatsoever, and just throw it at us after the game is out? Just give us the game, we'll get to play it, then we'll see that character. But guess what? People will still go complain about it in the internet after that. They will still go complain. Then they're like, oh, I want my money back. This character is ruining my experience. Like, hello? one character out of everything ruining your experience of enjoying a game. Wind Waker originally had very mixed reception, but the art style made it timeless. See, that's definitely the one game, Tworim. That is that one game. People were kind of afraid of a Wind Waker. They were kind of afraid of that game because of art style, that they went from a Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. But still, it's one of the greatest Zelda games ever. It is like one of my favorites, but it's like in top 5. But yeah, they had to start development over because they were not happy with that game. They were 2 years in and they restarted the project. Then 6 years later, they finally get the game out. This complaint feels forced, like you are already being so deep into the rabbit hole that you need to keep going. Yeah, just keep digging deeper, hey. It will never end, okay? If you keep digging in, you'll never get out of that rabbit hole. Did Navi ruin OOD or Vi ruin Skyward Sword? There's another thing about those. Navi definitely didn't ruin OOD. And Vi, yeah, people can say whatever about it. But guess what ruined Skyward Sword for some people? Let me show you. This ruined Skyward Sword for some people. Motion controls. Motion controls is something that ruined it for people who were playing Skyward Sword and enjoying it. And for me, it didn't ruin it. It was like, this is a new way to play the game, and I'm excited to try it out. Like, do you just want to play the game the same way all the time, instead of trying something new? Are you afraid of trying something new that Nintendo is giving you? Sure, we know what Nintendo is these days, but think about back then when Iwata was around, okay? We're going back to that time, when they made a Skyward Sword with View Motion Plus and so whatsoever. You had the ultimate solution. Play game if you like, don't play it if you don't. That's what I'm also saying. Play the game, whatever games you enjoy. If you don't like it, that's fine. You can share your feedback and your opinion on it, why you don't like it. End the story. No need to go further than that. You wanna hear my games that I don't like at all? This might be surprising to you, but like, I'm a Zelda fan, but I didn't like Necrodancer. Crypt of Necrodancer, the Zelda one. I didn't like it. And I didn't like the whole concept either. It wasn't for me. But some people may enjoy that a lot. And that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Other games I don't like, let's see my Steam list. I'm sure I have something in Steam that I regret buying. Let me just open this quickly. What I did regret buying. Well, I can't see much, but you see the point that we enjoy different things, and I feel like this complaint about Miles McKenzie makes me feel that do you even care about the game at all at this point when you keep complaining this much about one character that you don't know much about? He might fucking die in 1 hour of the game. How do you know he's gonna keep playing around with you? And how do you know he's gonna be the companion following you, like Midna in Twilight Princess they kept talking? And besides that, Midna is one of the greatest characters in Zelda games. She's sassy, she's funny, and also extremely rude, but the character development is crazy for her. Miles McKenzie might have the craziest character development as well. You don't fucking know about him besides those videos. It makes me so annoyed to even talk about this. Just so much. Like, what if Miles McKenzie is actually Sylax? Like, imagine the plot twist that might be happening in that game. Just think about it for a second. So tell me, What do you know about Miles that makes you so annoyed? And do you know how much about Salax compared to other characters that are in a game? Just let it sink for a second and think about it. We don't know much about the game. We don't know besides those. The game might be much bigger than what they showed us. You cannot convince me that Nintendo was so scared of a fan response to companions that they intentionally hid companions in every trailer, but they still terribly gave that section as a gameplay preview. Maybe, yeah. And if we just accept the slop they gave us, we're back in Other M territory. I already don't like yellow paint in games. Companions are even worse. Companions are not worse. I don't know what you're smoking right now, Taos. You have your opinions, and I'm not gonna deny them or agree with them or disagree with them. You have your opinions, but to me, this is feeling like this is just forced complaining right now. That this makes me a little bit less excited about the game all of a sudden. That we are talking about this nonsense that has been going on for like a week. You're expecting that the GF companions be some kind of a fuel for Salax. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Salax's only character so far is that he hates the Federation. Maybe they're adding static Federation agents so that he kills them for impact. Yeah, just up through Norian and then briefly for the demo trooper section. You're not alone for the first part of Prime 3 either, but you are for most of it. Yeah. You don't like Miles, but if he's only around for first area, I can live with it. Will you be able to live with it if he's actually Salax? Or he's a fuel for Salax? Or he's a follower for Salax? Tell me, what do you know about the game? Chat, like, be real. What else do you know about Miles? This fucking character made everyone go fucking nuts. It's like... what other character or thing that happened in recent years made everyone go so crazy that it doesn't even make fucking sense to me anymore? It's a one fucking NPC in a video game. Are we really going to go that deep of a rabbit hole over a video game character we don't know much about? Like I said, I hope something fucked up happens with him, just so I get my YouTube content, my reactions and whatsoever. That Miles is a fucking Salax. That would make my fucking day, and I would laugh at everyone who were complaining about him. I would be so fucking happy. You have no idea how happy I will be. I'm excited for Prime 4. And if you're not excited, I'm fine with that. But don't come to my stream and my chat to complaining about that one fucking character who you have no idea who he is. He's just in a game just to fuck up with you. Good job, Nintendo got your attention. Miles is actually Ridley? Yeah. Yeah, maybe he is Ridley. Dude, I just hope he's like some kind of follower for Salax. I fucking wish. I just so wish. It will be so funny. It will make my whole freaking day. Miles is Raven Peak? I don't think he is. Alright. Let's keep playing Metroid Prime 3. Here we are playing Metroid Prime 3, everyone. Whoa! I love this game. Not as much as Prime 1 and 2, but I love this game. Turns out he was actually Chuck Norris the whole time. Fighting against a desert snake for 3 days. And Cobra dies after that. Miles being Salax and having a moment where he stops LARPing as a nerd after he has Samus in a trap could be cool. You see what I'm meaning? You see what I mean? That shit will be so good. everyone will go nuts, and they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Miles. You're actually, you actually got me. You got me. I had no idea." Like seriously, I can't see it happening. Miles is Candreda. She survived, and she's just fucking with Sammy. We saw her die. We see her die in this game. There's no way it's her. But that would be hilarious too. That would actually be hilarious. I've been playing through the trilogy for the past few years. One session every week. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could do that, but I don't have the time to do that when I have to do video editing and content stuff for my streams. You're just about to finish your final playthrough of Prime 3 on Hyper Mode right as Prime 4 gets released. Okay, question, Matthew. Have you gone for 100% for each of your sessions? Or just playing through? I hope you've done 100% as well. So you get to see those sweet endings of each game. Oops. Definitely wanted to hit that too. Nice. You know what will be really cool? What will it be? Or did she just project an illusion of her dying? I don't know. Like, we don't know. We don't know. The moment if Miles says Sammy by accident, if Miles says that one time, then we know that's Candreda. Like, what the hell, man? That would actually, all that stuff will blew my mind. Like, seriously, like, I'm excited for that game for this reason. If you get something for having thread save data, like a different suit design, that would actually be really nice. I do like stuff like that. Metroid Fusion and Metroid Prime did that. Well, Metroid Prime only, but Fusion didn't. If you had Fusion save data, then that will give you the Fusion suit. First playthrough on normal was casual, not 100%. Got 75% items though, which was the first secret ending. Yeah, that is that. Second playthrough on veteran was deliberately 100%. Nice. Final playthrough on hyper mode, I'm gonna add them to 100% my scans as well. Oh, good luck with that. Got a few left here and there, and the ones in phase are gonna be a challenge to pick up. As long as you haven't forgot anything, because it will be really annoying to go back and find out which scans you forgot. There are missable scans in all of the games. Wearing Samus's extremely lewd bladed fusion suit. The puke Varia suit. So yeah, Prime 4, I'm excited so much right now. I'm not supposed to go this way. But yeah, there's no lore scans in this planet. Like, huh? Like, why? Or have I missed them by accident? Seriously though, does anyone happen to know, are there lore scans in this planet or not? Because I haven't seen them much. I don't think I've seen a single one. Lore scans? Yeah, okay. Is there anything I can get right now? They're little floating drones you shoot. Huh? They're the lore scans? Oh no, I've missed a lot of them then. You shoot a robot and scan it. Wait, you shoot the robot too? Wait, in an upcoming room there's a scan. If that's the case. You say these are lore scans. These? No, they can't be. What? Similar but ladder in shape. Okay, I've missed all of those then. Damn it. Potential hot take, but I hope she doesn't never talk. I don't want her to be chatty, but still. She did talk in thread though. But not in English. Which I thought was cool. Okay, I've completely missed those then. I have no idea where they are. A lot of lore scan was skipped chat. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, her speaking Joso was cool. If you go back to the initial landing site, you can see an example of the drones you're looking for. Okay, I have to make my way back there then. I must have missed a lot of lore. So we need to make up our own lore then. Yeah. Like when you think about it, it's an obvious she knows Joso, but it's still cool to listen to. Yeah. She knows because she was raised by a Joso. They're primarily in the hallways, I think. But there should be one in the initial landing site, right? I need to go check it out. Yeah, that scene felt impactful when she was speaking in Joso. We got an answer from her. New lore, this was built by Miles Mackenzie. Yeah.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theridian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod.
I hope Admiral Dane shows up in Prime 4. Me too. I like him. These are lore scans. No, these are not. Please.
We will mark. Please, sir.
No. It's not that. No. Where are they? Oh my god, these are the... These? No. Wait, they're these? Where do you shoot them? Shoot them. Oh my god, I had no idea about this. This is completely new to me. Like, what the hell? I've never knew about this. Several decades passed for the Joso here at Elusia. The hearts, winds and storms began to take their toll on the station, and upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeing a need for assistance, they created us, the first Elusian, built by Joso hands, stepped out of the mechanic... That's a word I will never be able to pronounce. Mechanic Rechi. 1.450.82 years ago. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all of the Joso. To better assist the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elusians, the first shared the Joso gift. This event marks year 1 of the Elusian reckoning. Oh my god. Okay, you can tell me if there's more of these around, like, anywhere. Like, because I have no freaking idea where to find those. I've never even seen that enemy and I didn't even know about it. Mecha Crash. I think there's 12 of them in total. Damn it, I missed them all. Okay, if there... if you happen to know, there is one at the start, right? There's one here at the start. Am I right? Then another one just somewhere, but I need to get back here to continue with the Terrarium bomb sequence. I'm gonna head back. I'll be there at some point. It's a weird word. It's pronounced creesh. Creesh? Interesting. Thanks, Matthew. Thanks for checking out the stream. See you later. And thanks for the good luck. I will find them all. Hopefully. Can't believe that's the lore scan. Like, what the hell, man? It basically just means the storage area for mechanical things. Creech, you mean? Okay, interesting.
Data received.
Well, Creech is a storage. Oh, I already read that. Oops. Alright, let's head back.
Now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
I'll make a save after this, so something bad doesn't happen, like my PC explodes, my console explodes. Well, if my console explodes, my save file is gone.
The thorium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it? Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
It feels like it's an evening, but it's 5 PM by now. It's like almost evening.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus? After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other
Yeah, it's getting
options.
dark here.
Good luck.
Okay, let's go and save. Actually, I can't save right now. It won't let me go back. What? We're 1 hour apart, but it's already getting dark here. Where were you from, by the way, Fulcorn? After the conversation here, I went to watch that IGN preview, and I agree that character is beyond awful and probably one of the worst companions in Nintendo history. Also, that may not bode well for other sections, but thankfully there's a voice audio caption option. I'll just be turning all the way down. Please don't let me go for another half an hour rant about that character. Please. Sitting over in Germany. Ooh. What do you think if that companion is gonna be Silex all of a sudden? I fucking hope he will be. Thing you don't super love about Delusia is that after dropping the one platform, navigating the area is slightly more annoying because you need to fly to the other side via ship. Yeah, it is quite annoying. Everyone is Silex. Yeah, imagine.
All hope for Elysia is lost. We must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything.
Maybe you and I are Silex. Yeah.
Good luck, Samus.
But can we please just continue focusing on positivity of the game? Like, are you excited for the game? I'm super excited for the game. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, mashed potato, I know. I almost had a meltdown, like, talking about him, so I had to, like, stay it. I can't, dude. Don't make me go. You wonder about the suit upgrades? I don't know, is gravity suit gonna be in the game? Will be exciting, interesting to see it. I didn't hit a single one of them. Are you kidding me? You're just happy getting more Metroid, that's all. Same. I want more Metroid games. Feel like it will be like Prime 2 with Faria Dark and Light suit. So maybe it will be Faria, then Red suit, then another one in Prime 4. Yeah. We're definitely excited. Everything else is super amazing and definitely shows everything Retro Studios is capable of. Yeah. Don't let that one fucking character just ruin your excitement of the game. He's not a companion to me. He's just an NPC. Imagine if the spiral structure had a lore for different stages of damage. It doesn't, but what if it did? Yeah, that would be crazy.
Spiral sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown. Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
You don't plan to watch trailers, so you can go in mostly blind, but I'm really excited for it. I love the Metroid Prime series. There you go. That's how it should be. Go in blind. Don't even think about the reviews. Like, here's a review that I will tell you, chat. Hold up. Reviews don't tell much to you. Sure, it tells you like the whole picture that what the game is like from a Metroid Prime's fan perspective or so, who enjoys those games. But let me tell you there's a review that I one time read about Lord of the Rings. And you know Lord of the Rings is like one of the greatest trilogy movies ever made. Ever. 5 out of 10 stars. No questions asked. It's like one of the greatest trilogy ever. After all, it won many Oscars. Return of the King won 11, which is crazy. These days still. Released over 20 years ago. Now, Here's a review that I read one time. This one reviewer was just mocking the movie, saying it's bad whatsoever. And I was just thinking, huh, someone has this kind of opinion. Sure, so they don't like fantasy movies. I get it, they don't like fantasy movies. So like, what does that tell me? People have different opinions. And reviews don't tell you jack shit if there's one like person like that who hates these kind of movies or games. Then 99% other reviewers loves the movie. So yeah, reviews don't tell much and they don't really like help you to like... If you're excited for a game and you want to play it, why even bother to wait for reviews? Just play the goddamn game if you're enjoying those games already. It's been 4 years since Thread came out, and it's an amazing game too.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
So any Thetabot robots anywhere, chat? I want to read lore. Nothing here. Lore! Lore! Yes! Alone, in a year 400 of Elysian reckoning, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo searcher. To continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we hunted for the answers she desperately sought. But our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. Huh. So they were searching something here in the skies, huh? You're actually kind of annoyed that the internet had a freak out over that one thing. You don't watch reviews, so I can go in mostly blind. Yeah. People had the most craziest meltdown ever over one video game character. Like, huh? Then people are gonna lose their shit that it's like some kind of a Silex companion or something crazy. One of our favorite authors was talking about reviews, and he was saying if you're feeling bad about someone's review of your work, you should go find a review of your favorite book, movie for that exact reason. There will always be someone who doesn't like your stuff. Hold up, let me read that again. I have dysphasia, by the way, and it's not really a secret to me to tell you. I have sometimes trouble understanding and create words, so I need to read that again. One of your favorite authors was talking about reviews. Okay, talking about reviews. He was saying if you're feeling bad about someone's review of your work, you should go find a review of your favorite book, movie for that exact reason. Someone feeling bad about yours review, someone's review of your work, okay? Go find someone's review of your favorite book, movie for the exact reason. There will always be someone who doesn't like your stuff. Yeah, okay, I think I get it then. I think I get it then. So there's a robot here. It's supposed to be here. It's not that. No. Lore! Lore! Creators, I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1,500 years ago. That was when our novel creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge, floating in the clouds of planet Elysia, a fitting home for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked hovering pods. In time they formed a net in the skies across the globe. Instruments peering out in all directions, studying the cosmos. We did not exist then. Only the Chozo walked these hallowed halls. At the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell a grim disaster for all. Wow, so Chozo's created this place, huh? That's crazy to me. Like, it's not surprising that you can see Chozo statues here and there. That's crazy, It's just cool. Critique is exactly that. Someone else's opinion. Yeah, lore. If we make our happiness dependent on others, we will never become happy as human beings. Yep. I can't change her opinion on enjoying certain games. And I don't have to. Like, there have been times when I enjoy playing certain games more on stream than you would want me to watch for. Like, I've played God of War franchise. I enjoy God of War. I played God of War 2018 and Ragnarok on stream. I enjoyed my time with those and I wish I would play more of them. I wish that game had a randomizer or something. And I know many of you probably don't give a shit about God of War, and that's like one of the reasons you didn't watch me for those streams. But if some of you were watching because of me, I appreciate it. And if you're watching me because of game or because of me, I appreciate your time watching, taking your time watching me and being here. And if you didn't want to see those streams, that's like all fine. I will always come back to playing these games, but it might take a while, always, because I don't want to... I just don't want to burn out on playing these kind of games all the time, you know? Like, I have my limits too. What is that? One of many glands that is capable of generating massive quantities of phazon. Oh, that thing. The OG God of War were so good. Yeah, I like those. They were fantastic. I've been thinking about if I should do like a permadeath challenge for those games, but man, it's gonna be a hard one if I don't do the hardest difficulty. Like, actually impossible. So I might not do that. I do want to do some kind of a challenge for God of War though. I'm thinking of no permadeath, but I attempted that with my friend, my cool friend Sem92. Speaking of Sem, I should just give him a shout out. He's a PlayStation Ratchet & Clank speedrunner, world record holder. Pretty cool person. You should go check him out. We did a God of War collab together. Well, like, we played through God of War 2018, seeing if it will be doable to do permadeath challenge for it. Never done that game. on Give Me God of War difficulty. And our conclusion, yeah, kinda. It's gonna be hard, but possible. I beat them all on God mode, but the no upgrade runs are on another level. Like any extremely hard challenge of those games are just crazy. Anyway, Helios. Helios' exterior armor is well shielded, but is still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage will cause him to overread and expose his face on enhance core. Okay, can someone help me to pronounce enhance? This one that I'm pointing at. Without the D, by the way. Is it enhance? Enhance? Enhanced? It is correct. Enhance? Enhance? Is that how I say it? With the D? Or enhance? Enhance? Okay, pork, let's go. I got it right then. Okay. This core can be overloaded with phase-on-based energy. Destruction of the core unit should prove fatal, but it's difficult to achieve. Target is Prime. Oh, Prime mentioned! The target is Prime bot of large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized energy side. Energized energy side. Energy side. Okay, that's a hard one for me. Energy side. Energized. Silent E. And silent E. Which E? There's 3 E's at the end. Energized. Energy side. Energy side. Energize it. Energize it. Dead. Energize it. Energize it. Okay, energize it. Hey, I appreciate your help for my English. I suck at it. All of which are energized by Phazon. Helios will use these swarm bots for both offensive and defensive measures, assuming different formatations. No, that's wrong. Formations. Now you're gonna pronounce it energy set. Nice mango. Formations. Holy damn, that word is so weird. Like I see the T and I'm like thinking I have to pronounce it, but English is dumb language. Formations. Okay. Assuming different formations will allow for various forms of attack. Hey, we're having an English class. Freaking no. Stop. There we go. English spelling is a disaster. Yeah. The easiest boss fight. I don't even want to see the rest of the fights because it's just this boss is a joke and I wish it was like more than that. But I don't have to do anything but that. You're also English as a second language? Yeah. Kirby teaching English through Metroid Prime? Yeah. Kirby Mario to be fair, but yeah. You prefer Ancient Paradox, but YouTube is dumb and makes changes. Yeah. Okay, formations and energy side. Energized. Energized and formations. Okay, we got them. Hello Jonathan, what's up? You ever thought of doing a no hyper mode, minimum hyper mode run? No, I think I find it less fun to do something like that for this game. Don't worry, English is stupid. When you were learning Finnish, you were happy that it was all pronounced exactly how it was spelled. Yeah, that's why English is Finnish is great for that. Will there be any more hardcore challenges for Prime 1, 2, 3? It's never like... I'm like never done with challenges like those, but right now I'm not really interested of doing those. I don't have time for it. And I lose interest really fast when the start of the game is boring like that, and it doesn't like... to me, Metroid Prime 2 Hardcore Challenge, it starts at Boost Guardian boss fight. And Boost Guardian is literally the gatekeeper of getting runs going for that game. Then Prime 3, I'm not familiar with it at the moment, so I don't want to do it too much. But I never say never. Maybe someday I will get back to these challenges and I'll do those. Hyper Missile is your favorite upgrade in Prime 3? Yeah, it's pretty good. I feel if I wanna do this challenge, it needs to be like randomized or something, so every run feels different. Right now, when I will do hardcore challenges, it will be just the same run over and over again, and it just gets quite boring to me, if I'm being real. It's tiring. Just tiring. Boost Guardian is so annoying when it comes to the challenge. Yeah, and I've beat it twice in these settings and rules. But the repetitiveness of that challenge is just... it makes it tiring. I need something like French challenge in Elden Ring. Elden Ring French challenge, if you've not heard it, French. It's a randomizer, but there's some additional rules like use what you get, enemies and bosses are randomized, items are randomized, permadeath, and whatever extremely hard stuff is there too. And all bosses, by the way, you have to beat all bosses. That's the challenge for Elden Ring. Stuff like that I hope for Metroid Prime, but these games are so limited, so it's impossible to make it to work. At least right now. Enemies can't be randomized. I think it is going so far. It's just make it really impossible to do that. I don't know. Yeah, randomizers are really fun. I wish I should do them more. Did you ever end up doing runs in Bonanza? I did one run, and I instantly told myself this is not more for me.
We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule...
I did just one run, and I said nope, no more.
Analysis has uncovered a message from Gangreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld. This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military.
Is there anything to
forces
wonder
with
pick?
phasor.
Let's see. Okay, I'll wonder pick this. Give me a second, I'll show you what I'm wonder picking. You can't see Jack sit. Dang! I always pick that spot, but it wasn't it. Rip. It's always in that same spot where it spawns. Bonanza runs are really brutal now. Yeah, I heard. I saw Microvita like mentioning about the 2 Bonanzas only run. What is it? Elephant and Kong Bonanzas only? So no more ostrich? Like what the hell, man? That one must be crazy good right now. You want makeup Blaziken so bad, but just can't get one. Damn. Let me see if I have one extra. I don't play this right now that much to like care enough for PvP. I do wanna try it a little bit just to get back to Ultra Ball rank, so I get more time pieces. Let me see. Just give me a second, I need to see. Mega. I have both 2-star and 3-star Mega Blaziken. Like, what? Mega. No, I don't have Mega Blaziken, sorry. I have Mega Kerados though, but I think I have only one. It's not even for PvP. Yeah, but in PvP you always want to have 2 of them because you want to raise your chances to get that car when you're playing it. But that's the only reason I would not give away one of my Mega Blazikens. I don't have that to give out, sorry.
It's as if the planet itself is
But yeah,
transforming into
the first real
pure
ostrichless world record happened yesterday actually. 1 hour 4 minutes 11 seconds. Dude, at that point they're gonna reach sub 1 hour. Like, it's gonna happen with that. You had to hit 500 points to get your second Suicune X. Never got one Enter X. Damn. You haven't even pulled a mecha yet. I pulled a few mechas by now. You know what is crazy? I got my 2 cold crown cards. And both of them are that stupid fire energy thing. The golden crown fire energy. I have 2 of them. I don't even think I have a regular one. I might have one, but still, it's just so funny. Yeah, I know, Crumbling Bridge Crossing is wild. You mean the ending one, Kirby? What boss fight was so epic when it came to X2X boss fights? Yeah.
Be on the lookout for Andrea.
Let's just go to Valhalla. We'll learn more about Elusia lore later. Wanna learn more about this game place right now. The entire end of the entire end of the run is brutal, I can imagine. No ostrich or zebra. Well, zebra they already skipped for a long time, but no ostrich or snake is just crazy. So tell me, chat, do you happen to know if there's lore scans here that I can get right now? Oh my god, I can scan that. Yeah, wreckage. That's just crazy. Any Prime 3 pros in the chat? All Federation data. There's a Mango in a YouTube chat. He knows. I think I might know something that we can scan here. Watch out, Vason streak patch. Mm-hmm. I will. Aren't these lore scans or energy cell data accessed? Ah, it tells the coordinates of those. Okay, so these are not lore scans then in that case. Where are these ones again? Metroid, so they're not monk droids. Yeah, there's hints on fighting them. Those were district paths. Yeah, I went through them. I didn't care enough. Let's see, where is this one? Prio, yeah. I think I might know what it is. Yeah, I should scan these because I might be able to like just like Joso artifacts in Prime 1. Yeah, and you don't even need all of them. You need 5 normally, but you can skip 2 of them in speedruns. Anything else to scan here? What's this? Oh! Oh! Phazon. Phazon is a substance of extragalactic origin. It is a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic, destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel cell in pure output potential. It must be handled carefully, as it can cause Phazon sickness if used incorrectly. Talking about Phazon. Cool. Lore. Phazon enhancement. I learned that just a while ago. Phazon enhancement device. The Phazon enhancement device is designed to harness the energy of Phazon minerals. Originally discovered on Ether for a new Federation weapon system, it is being tested by a GF Marine battalion stationed in a Norian system. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from a supply of Phazon carried in a backpack into their armor suits. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeletal and weapon systems of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have displayed signs of Phazon sickness. So do we wanna see Phazon in Prime 4? I hope we are not gonna see Phazon in Prime 4. Mango. Phazon is gone. Like, how can it come back anymore when Phase was destroyed? I think I remember what these are. These lore scans are on the Olympus too, but you can miss them there. Ah, so there are those kind of lore scans. Wait, does it mean that these kind of lore scans are not skippable then? You can still skip scans like boss fights, but those lore scans you can't skip. Am I right? You love the face on eyes in a visor reflection. Yeah, if you didn't know, chat, the further you get in a game, the more you see face on is affecting Samus's body. In a final state of face on, you'll like see her being like, well, you see her face. She has those lines going right now. She's infected by the Vason right now. Pretty sure all Vason went inert after the destruction of Face. Yeah, like we know for sure that Vason is gone because of that destruction of Face. Can't scan it. Never saw the veins before. Yeah, it is. It's there. Let's see. I think there's a similar mechanic in Prime 4 where she got mad from the psychic abilities. You think? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's see this description. Phazon hoppers are more resilient than other hoppers, but can still be damaged by standard weaponry. The crystallized Phazon covering their bodies provides additional protection from attack, like other hoppers. These are capable of long-range assaults. They will spit bursts of Phazon venom at prey from a distance. Okay. They confirmed that the psychic abilities take a toll on her mind. Okay, I don't want to know more than that anymore, please. Oh, hello. Olympus-class ship battleship. The Olympus-class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are the flagships of the fleets they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of the Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous vessels are powered by fuel Kel, making the Scourge commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Okay. I don't think I need to care about opening that next door, but I could just put it there. I can't go further than that. I need Nova Beam. No more than that. Hold up. Is this something I can go to? Yeah, it is. Can I do this now? Seems like I can. Where the hell is it? What? Ah, here. Hello. Chell. Chell, okay, Chell. Stupid English language, man. Like, why do you have to make it so difficult? Fuel Chell. Fuel Chell. It sounds like jelly all of a sudden. Okay, let's go to Pirate Homeworld then. We'll be going back to Elusia anyway because of Spider Ball. Anyone up for some Yule Jelly? Yeah, Yule Jelly. Yeah, Bookworm. I just hope that they don't bring back Vason in any way. It will remind of that fusion plot twist a lot. You don't need Vason back. I'll go grab some water. Nice copy, Mario. Congrats on finishing it. When saving some Vason probably wouldn't work. Destroying phase seems like it made all Vason everywhere cease to exist. That's exactly what it happens because Samus's body also doesn't have Vason anymore at the end of the game. You're mostly focused on the dark and light world and helping the Luminot, which was all caused by the Leviathan. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we are here. Pirate Homeworld. My plan is to beat Pirate Homeworld, then tomorrow I will have all of the rest, all of the game left just to explore through to get the 100% then. She got radioactive, she became a Metroid, she also has a bird DNA. Yeah. She has everything.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
yellow coat. Gonna be honest, the one scan that haunts me to this very day is the father-daughter Luminous duo dying next to each other in Dark Ether. I don't remember that. Where in Dark Ether is that, Matthew? Which... is it in Aegon? Or Temple Grounds? Never talked of that. I don't remember that scan at all. We did lore focus playthrough like a while ago. Dark Temple Grounds. Okay. Where in Dark Temple Grounds? I don't remember that scan. I might have missed it because I didn't get every lore scan in Prime 2. Do we want Aurora units in Prime 4? No, we don't need them. They shouldn't be appearing because we're transported to a different planet anyway. Maybe different planet or back to the past of the planet. I don't even know where we are. It's not a lore scan, it's just a scan. Oh yeah, no wonder I missed it then. That's really fucked up though. Holy damage, dude. I can't do this. I'll be back later. Oh, you were able to find all the Elusia lore scans, or did you give up for now? I'll be going back to Elusia for Spider Ball. That's when I will go and get those lore scans. But I found out what those are. I know what they are. I think you were here, Matthew, when I got those, right? The first one. I learned more about the civilization. There were Chosos that created that, like, freaking Sky Islands. I don't even know. Like, it's crazy. Chosos are everywhere in the Metroid universe. X-ray visor. Bone seeing visor. Yep. What is this again? I don't remember this part. Oh, that leads somewhere there. What's this place? Oh, it looks there. One of these rooms have that project thread is getting finalized. I don't know where is that supposed to be. Oh, this is a lore scan. Stowed away. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Ether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first of to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself with our own Phazon storage. Surely, we are cursed. The Windish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. That's Pirates lore scan there. That like they find out that Dark Samus is here. You love the sound effect for when you finish a puzzle in this game? Yeah. The pirate scans are your favorite. Yeah, the scan for recreating Morph Ball was kinda hilarious.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation.
This is Mile Mackenzie.
Transmitting on.
There's this Mile Max. You can see it. Yeah, from Prime 1. Yeah, Prime 1 had that.
Transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
Yeah, Matthew. We should be able to see those soon. Get the map, then we have to warp, go to this different part of this area, I think. X. There. Not that. This. Okay, so we are heading there next. I think after Kandreida, I'm supposed to get Spider Ball. Yeah. You like how the doors in Pirate Homeworld look like you can insert the arm cannon in the middle? Yeah. Then you have to shoot it and it will open. Okay. Are these lore? No, they're not. Oh, bye. That had Phazon in it. That's why it exploded like that. It shouldn't take longer than like an hour and a half to get through Pirate Homeworld if I skip a little bit of lore, but I'm not gonna skip anything. At least I'll try to not. Yeah, Phazon. Because for tomorrow I want it to be like just we'll go through the rest of the game, get 100% for the secret ending, and then I'll just take to the rest of the lore. But I don't want to rush through this. If there's like any lore on the way, you can let me know, because I might just easily skip them, because I had no idea the robots were the ones that gave... What are these? Phazon and Crab. Crazy dudes. Kind of funny how Samus having more than 3 fingers doesn't affect her ability to use the hand scanners. Yeah. They just were nice enough to accept that space pirates have only 3 fingers. Ah, yeah, this place we have to go through this later with the spider ball. No, I missed it. More E-tanks, let's go. Any lore? No lore. S. That was a mistake. Oh no. Get up there, no! I think I remember doing that tunnel thing without spider ball on your second playthrough, and it was kind of a pain. Yeah, it is. I didn't get it in time. Are you kidding me? Doesn't matter though. Who else is gonna be playing Prime 4 with pointer and controls? I will do pointer controls most likely because that's just how I enjoy playing these games. Feels natural to me. I will try other control schemes though. Can't just straight up skip those. Floor scan. First disciples. Something. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge soul alliances to our liberator, the great one, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor, we lucky few, for we are her first disciples, something. I don't know how to pronounce this. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. So they started to worship her. Disciples, allegiance, disciples, allegiance. Hello, anyone here? There you go. This is the point where you can tell that Phazon madness has gotten the whoever is writing down Space Pirate's history, which is extremely funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the path down? I wanna see the path down. I can do this. Yay. There's an energy cell here. And this. What is this fixing? Oops. Scan that other thing but a door. Okay, let's see what it is. Give me this one. Experiment stat. Ah, there it is, yeah. Experiment status report update. Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stage of completion. Stages of completion. Okay, so it's not a lore scan as I thought. I was thinking just a scan here, but I knew it's here somewhere. We found it. Yeah, the bunny scan. Yeah, right. Hey, we got Metroid Thread later. Just took them 14 years to make. You missed the lore in a space jump scan. What do you mean space jump scan? Screw attack room. Oh, screw attack room. Let's go back. Yeah, only 14 years. Lore scan. Ah, there. These are like hard to see sometimes. Okay, let's see. The source discovered. After our liberation, she left us at adrift. We thought this is a test of our loyalty and we endured. So we endured. Some said she abandoned us. They were promptly shot. Disciples. Disciples do not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was on the back of a titanic starborn beast. As we crawled in a way, she ordered us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. She refused to follow, afraid of the unknown. They too were shot. Disciples must be fearless. Once through the rift, we saw a singular wonder. Phase, the source of all Phazon in a cosmos. Phase, the home of our glorious leader. Okay, that's the first mention of Phase, it seems. Our glorious leader, Phase. Dude, they're crazy. We just run past that room. Thanks for the info, though.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Any lore scans? What is it saying about this? Federation Marine Standard GF military personnel trained for combat situations. That's it? No more than that?
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push. Let's get going.
Yeah, like, it doesn't give us any more explanations. But you can see from here that this marine doesn't have a skeleton, telling you that it's not a human. Oh no. Regular space marines have skeletons? Yep. Pretty sure they have.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Never trust strangers, Sammy. We should enjoy this fight now when I'm got this far. Kinda. Nah, let's just enjoy. Yeah, turn into Rundas quickly and start flying around. The music is sick. Could I hear it? Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot about Core. In speedruns we skipped this part, we don't like actually fight her properly. What we do is we just use screw attack. Huh? Still more? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, in fact, she has a lot of references. What difficulty I'm playing on? Normal, unfortunately. I should have played on Veteran. Oh yeah, description of her. Let's see. You wanna... You're not there anymore. There you are. Let me scan you. Kendrada's ability to shapeshift has been greatly enhanced by Vason exposure, allowing her to assume a number of deadly forms at will. These new forms come with a cost. As she also inherits their weaknesses. A mistress of stealth, she will employ her personal cloaking field of 10, setting up her next deadly attack. An advanced visor system may be able to detect her location. Yeah, X-ray. Dude, I can't hit you! Cool boss fight. Yeah, screw attack does deal damage every frame. It's just really hard to use it when it's hard to hit it on enemies. This last one is her showing Samus. I don't think Candrada was able to create illusions, so she is dead. There's no way she's back in Prime 4. But hear me out, if we hear Miles saying Sammy by accident, oh god, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's Candrada then. There's just no way she survived. Yeah, we showed two backed, but they just did them all dirty. And we had to kill all of them because they got corrupted. You're gonna be listening for that now? listening to what? Any lore scans here? Hello? Hello? No. No lore scans. For anyone saying Sammy? Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a signature nickname for Samus if I can trade. I can't think of anyone else who says that, calls her like that. If only Samus coma didn't last 2 more weeks than others. Yeah, if only we would have got all of the cool characters to interact with. Cool hunters. Oi, 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 oi. Lore scan. Let's go. Our leader provided us with great wisdom of many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. This is the Leviathan, by the way. Dark Samus recovered a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed with the beast's skull. In meantime, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Which one is it talking about as a Leviathan? Like those things that are the seats or something else? But yeah, those space parts that are fighting these lores, they're just crazy now. She recovered a flagship, but unfortunately we couldn't put any flags on the Leviathan, so that didn't work out. Yeah. I think it is one. Okay, let's get Spider Ball, shall we? They basically modified a Leviathan seat from face with ship steering. Ah, that's what they did. Interesting stuff. Only, okay, if there's any lore scans here at Datapod, let me know.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
You love Brio music from Planet. This is Elusia. But yeah, it's cool. Any bots here? Any bots here? Not you. Oh, that's a Chozo statue. Yeah. A key scientist in power suit technology. What? Cool. Admittedly, the Elusia lore scans were the most difficult for you to find. You had to use a guide. Yeah, I can imagine those are just something I wouldn't be able to find. This is an interesting part of this place because this is like all worn out and destroyed almost. Did you just go here and you notice that these work bots are just destroying it? John's Chozo. Oopsie. This place is that you remember the most from playing Metroid Prime 3, just like those rails. Yeah, they are really memorable, really hard to forget them. Okay. I saw it. I saw it, lore! Defeat. The 2 weeks following the siege impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit. Like the Aurora... That is a fucking hard word for me to say. Aurora unit. We too were infected with a Vason-based virus. The spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Core, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Vason and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the Therapod. My god, we would have got to learn more about that NPC if Core didn't just become a shit asshole. Aurora. Stupid bird. Aurora. 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 This turned into a learning English stream. Aurora. All right. Woo, close. No. You have to restart the whole freaking thing if you fail. Wasn't there a missile expansion somewhere here? Holy damn, that was close. I didn't forget it. Let's go. It's here. Fuck. Pretty cool. We did that. Let's go. Let's go. How many E-tanks I'm missing though? Like 5 this rate. I wonder can I get all of the rest things in East Elysia to help me like find where the items are in the planets. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, any lore scans that are here? Well, I need to go back there anyway because there's items. And it looks like you are inside Jupiter or some kind of gas giant. Yeah, it looks kind of like that. Oh, that part of the Elysia is just out of order right now. It's so far there. I had to go to the other part of the freaking level to access that.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Admiral Dane, my goat.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Yes, Admiral. Yes, Dane. I hope he's back in Prime 4. Damn. But I know he's probably not back in the game. I kinda feel like it's not gonna be the case. Okay, it was here. What do we do next? Do we go for Hazard Shield? Which is here. Yeah, Hazard Shield, then we will do Nova Beam. And after that we'll be going to Omega Pirate. Omega Pirate, what? Wrong game! Omega Ridley. Admiral Dane, the man not faced by acid rain or pirate firefights going on behind him. Yeah. Admiral Dane. I love that name for him. We'll call him Admiral from now on. Omega Pirate Ridley. Now that will be a vision of a boss fight ever. I'm enjoying this stream, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. You're all awesome. So I go this way back to get to... Yeah, this is faster. I know I can skip everything, but I'm doing this like as normally as I can.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in...
Ah, no, Dane! I can't hear you now. Big Omega part with small Ridley wings. Fly like a flappy bird. Yeah. I don't think I ever played Flappy Bird. I might have tried it, but I'm not too sure. I'm not really like a person who plays those kind of games. Hey, Chatmiral!
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Yes, Chatmiral. Yes, Chatmiral Dane. So this way. Here. Great clawing tentacles. Yep. Oh, you gotta do this kind of stuff. Which way do I wanna go? There we go, I wanna do this first. Because of this missile. Scans. Nope. Damn orange juice rain to acidic. Give Samus heat burn. Yeah. Hazard shield. Let's go. Well, that was easy. Don't think it's still a time to start going for 100%. We should just beat Omega Ridley, and tomorrow I will have the rest of the game to go through and get some remaining lore scans. Hey! Yeah, I like how the suit gets more blue as Samus corruption progresses. Yeah, at first it's like quite normal, then it becomes more and more blue. Then it's like really corrupted looking after Omega Ridley. No. Oh, I don't think I wanna go this way because there's that... I can't kill it without Nova Beam. Whatever the Hunter Metroid was it? What was its name? Taking Valhalla. The vision of our leader is vast indeed. As we prepared for war with the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control her living planet. We then set out to bring an Aurora unit to Dark Samus. Bribes led us to the location of our prize, the battleship Valhalla. Crewed with green recruits on a training mission, she was ours for the taking. One of the mightiest ships in the cosmos was no match for the Phazon-powered weapons of the Colossus. We rendered Valhalla helpless, then sent raiders to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours. There was to be no mercy for the Federation dogs. At the command of Dark Samus, we jettisoned the crew into the frigid depths of space, leaving the wreck of Valhalla as a warning to the Federation. Let them tremble before our might. Yeah, so that's where they talk about taking over that for Valhalla. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. How do you do that? Do that there, huh? Oh, I don't remember this anymore. That's from a different part. I don't think it's from here. Well, I'll worry about it later, I think. Metroid Hatchery, yeah, that's what Hatchery, yeah. Didn't remember what they were. I think it's faster I go this way back to the ship. Yeah, pirates sounds like dogs. Please open the door. Don't close it on me. Okay, we're back here. Right, let's get the Nova Beam. I know I will skip like 1 or 2 lore scans, but I can just Google the rest of them if I'm curious. As long as I just see most of them, I think it will be fine. Nova Pim is cool. I hope... I just wish for this game it wasn't like upgrades for your beam weapon. It would always be something you can switch. Not too sure what's gonna happen in Prime 4 then. Oh yeah. That's what it was. You love those loading screens? Yeah, it's fun. Flying around the ship. Maybe we will go like 2D Metroid. With permanent beam upgrades. Yeah. The beams in this game follow the 2D games route. They do. Any music? You like the angle of the pirate stealing Aurora Unit 313 for their own purposes to turn face into a ship of sorts? It's some neat lore. Yeah, it is. More focus on movement, maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay, we got them. No lore scans here, I think. Never mind, there is one. Purification. Our leader, with the aid of our captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of Faye's secrets. Darksamus can now command the living world to send forth Phaeton seeds. She was eager to test this new power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our home world, we rejoiced. The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. Our Petren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think once we were as pathetic as them. Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Phase. Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 Vason sources for our great leader to use as she sees fit. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command. Did I get Prime Amiibos? No, I don't think I will get them. Not too sure. Hello, Jungle. Thanks for the good luck. How am I doing? Doing good. Just excited for Prime 4. Alright, let's make our way there. Like everyone here? Yep, hopefully. Any lore scans? Nope. Well, I gotta scan you. The file Amiibo is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, they were cool, I just don't know, do I wanna get them? I'm not like a collector myself, so I don't really like care a whole lot. like collecting the Metroid stuff. That's cool. Used to collect a lot of amiibos when they came out. I'm pretty sure people are collecting those, so they have the collection. And later on, when Nintendo is never producing those anymore, they're like third of money. Nowadays, you don't care too much anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Any lore scans? No, I'll make a save. Yeah, amiibos are expensive. They're not like $15 anymore. They're like 25 plus or something. You get physical games, of course. I stopped caring about physical games after a while. But I got I'll show you. Games that I got physical still. You know I'm a fan of Final Fantasies, so I got this as a physical. I wanted this to be physical, and I went at midnight. I drove to the city where I can get Rebirth as a physical. I could have just downloaded this game, but I got a physical copy. I had to get it because I wanted to have this as this. Then for the part 3, I'm not too sure will it be physical at all, but if it will be, I'll get it. That's like one of the only reasons I got that. Other than that, I don't care. Other than that I don't care about physical copies. Especially Switch 2 games, because you don't really own those at all. You don't own them. You just have like a permission to download the game, kind of a thing. To me, that it feels like that. You only get the digital for Switch 2 now, since physical is more expensive and the Switch 2 box art is awful. Yeah, that too. If box art is great, then I would like to get a box art because physical copy. If it's a game key card, then you don't care. But if the game is on a card, you get the most of it, most of them. Yeah. And physical games are cheaper than their digital counterparts here. Here it's vice versa, I think. Physical games are more expensive. You have over 65 amiibos, but your only rule is you have to have played or have some attachment to the game they are from. Yeah, that makes sense. The games are on the card on Switch 2, just not the key card ones. Yeah, okay. Most are, yeah, okay. Holy animations. Gotta zoom into that missile just to be sure that... Oh, you noticed that? You noticed that item pickup? Go and get it. Nintendo themselves don't use keycards. They're just cheaper option for third parties. Okay. I see, I see. What was this part again? I don't even remember this anymore. Okay. Oh, you freaking... I gotta do those. I'm holding right and I went left. That makes so much sense. Any lore scans? Yes, yes, lore. Vanguard, the time has come. Our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel production of Prio, and the naval station at Norion. Each of those wretched worlds will become as face, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds, our vanguard will go forth. At long last, our enemies will be humbled, then enslaved. 3 Vason seats will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Norion. Victory is ours for the taking. Okay. Crazy. You're crazy. Whoever that was. Now. Any lore scans? Can I destroy you? Okay, I can't destroy you, but I can stun you for a while. What is that thing anyway? Hello. Vason Harvester Throne. Anti-air system cannot be destroyed, but overloading it will stun the throne. Huh? Man-portable weaponry cannot penetrate the thick hull on the Vason Harvester. Okay, so it's an anti-air protector. Nah, you're not shooting down anything. Up. Ah, hi. Ah. Lore. Victory and loss. Today is a day of celebration and woe. Our forces have taken planet Prio, leaving the Federation outpost there in cinders. Though we missed their spy base at Elysia, the planet itself was struck with a Vason seed, but Norion was a failure. All thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. All is not lost, however. Our great leader defeated Aran and her mongrel allies in battle. If they aren't dead, they'll soon wish they were. Each of them bears her mark of corruption. Soon they, like we disciples, will bow to her will. Yeah, I see. Great to see pirate, whoever you are, writing those notes. Here it is. I shouldn't kill them. But okay, respawned. I need to wait for a new set of enemies. Holy damage, dude. There you go. We did it. Nova Beam acquired soon. The Mountain Dew Beam. Sweet. Okay, then we have Omega Pirate left. And once we beat that, I think that will be it for me today then, and I can just continue this tomorrow. And finish it tomorrow, even. Yeah, this is the way back. What was the previous room like? There is a path forward, but I'm not gonna go that way yet. That will be tomorrow's thing. When will I start tomorrow? 4 p.m. 4 p.m. CET. Around that time, hopefully. Any lore scans? Oh, that's where you can see it. Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah. Omega Pirate. Oh, Omega Ridley. By the way, Omega Ridley I meant. No lore scans here. Nope. What's this? Control terminal. For mining. Glad we've seen the last of Ridley. Yeah, he'll never come back. It's always dead every game. Ridley is a space pirate, so technically calling him an Omega pirate isn't inaccurate. Sure, yeah. think we just climb up. Are there any lore scans here? Doesn't seem like it. If there's a lore scan, it's up there. Wait, I can scan that. What is that? Defense shield. Oh, defense shield. That. Please don't shoot me now. Oh yeah, this thing was annoying. I have to kill these enemies because they're interrupting X-ray visor. You can do that blind. That's what I will do in a hardcore challenge. Because one of them is enough to interrupt the X-ray visor. Pretty sure about it. Oh, they don't do that now. For some reason. Bye-bye. You too. 20 commandos defeated. Sweet. Alright, defensive shield is destroyed. Or deactivated. Oh, those are the tentacles you were talking about. Whoever said that. Yeah, I can't scan those. Scan any of those. Organic mass appears resistant to normal attacks, but could probably be overloaded with phase energy. Yeah, that's how you can kill those. Overloading with them.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Admiral Dane, I will follow your orders. Hello, Roblotron Samurai, what's up? Is there like anything to... No, I don't think there's anything beyond that. Maybe a pot from that Metroid hatcher. That's about it. I like how he has to show up here too. And how does these troopers have a hazard shield already too?
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job.
Go, Samus. Do some damage.
We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Ah, that's how what he says. Do some damage. Yeah, so these troopers, they just have hazard shield already. So acid rain, no problem. Demolition trooper, Federation trooper outfitted with explosive spaced weaponry. Are not especially combat savvy and often rely on others to cover them in battle. Yeah, gotta gotta be nice. Gotta help them out.
Demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
Yeah, somehow they have stronger spawns than the Samus. Judge Admiral Dane giving the demolition troopers peppered in armor is just proof he believes in them and Samus. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, this game is doesn't have power bombs. It's missing those. I don't think there's any... oh, that's way. Hello. Get off my way. I don't think there's any lore scans here. Them. Uh oh, bye. So yeah, no lore scans here, right? I don't think there's any. Because I'm not too sure you're gonna get through this later once you've beaten this. No, our friend died. No, the other one died. It doesn't seem like there's any important scans in this area. Yeah, still 12 out of 12. It should be fine. You need 4 of them to survive. Minimum. Otherwise you can't finish this. Final room. That's the command trooper. The king. The king. The chief. There you go. I think we got them all. There you go. 12 out of 12. Digging next grade kill the Berserk Knights too. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I was looking at that head. A lot of enemies in these areas can be killed with the X-Ray and Nova Beam combo. All 12 saved. Yep. I got an achievement for that. Let's go.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck. Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
I like this guy. He's so happy he survived. Oh yeah. Down here was something. Not that. This one. This is another Phazon pool you can use for healing your energy. This section is why they load you up with energy tanks. They want you to constantly use hyper mode here. Yeah. He gets to go home and play some video games. Yay. Yep. Lore in this room. Did I miss it? No, what was it? Where was it? Was it in a previous room? Oh no. He was under that bridge. Damn. Was it... Can I still get it? Am I able to go back for it anymore? Oh, you're gone. Anyone else? There. There's one more, isn't there? Two more. I can't hit it. No headshots. You basically have to walk through the entire sequence again. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Because you can't open the door in that room from where you are now. Yeah, you can just tell me what the lore was about, like TLDR. I don't think I wanna go backtrack that. Unless I do it as like a last thing for today by going to that room and I'll scan it and I don't have to go backwards. I can do that too. The lore was about Candreda being their last hope to stop Samus. So they knew that Candreda was taken by corruption. Okay. Alright, alright. Pretty much. Okay. I see, I see. I can go read it out after this boss. What I would like to do is go to Elusia. I'll go get the scan for each of the area, so I have like all the markings for items for tomorrow. So tomorrow will be collectathon time, and I can also like, well, focus on getting remaining lores that I can get. Rare we get to see Samus's gunship actually use its weaponry. Yeah, I don't think other games do that. You do like how the pirate log data basically catches up the player to present moment. Yeah, I do like that too, that it's talking about the present moments of the game and not talking about like the old civilization created by Joso like 2000 years ago. That goes way back, that something like we can't ever see in a video game. It's just a lore there. Yeah, it's being written in real time by those space pirates being corrupted by the Vason at the same time. Tentacle's hide is terrible. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. I never knew it was like a tentacle. Didn't even cross my mind. Alright, Omega Pirate Ridley time. Good ass boss music, by the way. It's not the classic Ridley music, which I find pretty cool. And it goes close up too, which is crazy. Haven't seen this cutscene in forever. Okay. Omega Ridley, revived and regenerated through a Vason exposure. Omega Ridley has been energized to a new combat threat level. Target retains extremely durable, Vason enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Scans indicate that a recent injury has not fully healed. Expose and target food to inflict damage. Target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for deadly attacks. Can't hit the trick shots. You can't kill it while it's flying, but you can deplete its health completely. I got it! Oh, what a hit! Oh, impossible to hit that. It's flying back to me now. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Now Ridley is for sure dead. Right? It's dead. Never comes back. This was Ridley being mad. He was considered too big for Smash. Yeah. Ridley is gone for sure. Never comes back. Cool girls don't look at explosions. That's right. Samus curl boss.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of Phazon corruption has been stopped. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole.
So this battleship is Colossus, right? Is that what it is?
Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between
Like they mentioned
the pirates'
in
planet and the Leviathan
logs.
battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
But yeah, let's go to Elusia. Let's get that map filled out. So we can just easily like start tomorrow's preparations for 100%. Preparations like tomorrow's collectathon starts. We can just go for 100%. As well as remaining lore scans that I find along the way. Get those. I'm sure there's some still in Prio, and obviously Lucia has a lot left. There must be some lore scans here too in East Lucia. Well, found one. Let's see. Agreement. The 3D brought us new supplies, fuel and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elusia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a single artificial intelligence unit, which they called Aurora. That's how they created Aurora units? Crazy. That one I didn't expect. So they created Aurora units because researchers couldn't stay in this... they couldn't habitat themselves here because of the atmosphere. Of the atmosphere of the planet. That's when they created Aurora units. If that's how I understood that scan log. Just checking if there's any more logs to scan. Yeah, I think it's this room. Coming soon. What the hell was that? In the next room. No scans here. Huh? What? What the hell is that thing? Pazoid. What the? Oh. Oh my god, these freaking things. Freaking die. What was that, dude? What does that do? Oh, look at that. So this gives a... What does it give me? Ah, more of that. Does it scan the pirate homeworld's checks, items? Satellites has downloaded additional map data for pirate homeworld. Suit expansion locations revealed. Yeah, that's as I thought. Yeah, let's get those there. Besides these, what I have remaining, that should be all of them, right? I don't think there's more to go for. I'm getting the remaining data expansions and maybe some I don't even know what... There's like 3 left. What is left to check then? Is this more? Satellite has downloaded research data. Ether information added to logbook. Okay, help me to find this, because I really don't know where this logbook. Research. Planet Ether. It's not that. Satellite information shows that Ether is slowly recovering from a cataclysmic event, whatever I wanna pronounce that. A stellar object struck the planet with an incredible force, burning Ether's fertile plains and destroying the lush forests covering her surface. The planet's own energy supply, once stored in a tube by the impact, is now stable. The inhabitants of the world, the Stormborn Luminod, have begun the long task of mending Ether. Okay, it's not there. Lore. I'm not seeing that. So which one is it then? Did I just read that? Doesn't tell me which one it is. But it was something. It was something. If this is Talon 4 planet, then it was Ether and... yeah, it was those 2 planets in the previous games. That looks like Talon. It is Talon 4. Okay, this is information about the planet. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's go check it out. That, and Talon 4. Talon 4 appears to be a utopia for biological life, containing an oxygen-rich and hospitable atmosphere. The planet is home to countless species of flora and fauna. Satellite scans detect numerous structures on the planet's surface, with closer examination revealing many of these structures to be a Chozo origin. Talon 4's scar, the result of a celestial body impacting the planet's surface decades ago, is still visible. Satellite scans are unable to determine the extent of the original damage, but the planet appears to have recovered from any negative effects of the object's impact. Talking about phase on the Leviathan impact crater. That's cool info. I like that. So this should be the last one. I think this is Elysia's. Then I'm for sure done. And tomorrow can be collected on time. I think I have 60% something in a counter now. Sky down, yep. So it should show. Yeah, it shows there's an item. Everything seems to be done here. If I go get that item, I don't then have to come back to this anymore. Yeah. If there's any more lore scans here, that would be great to know. So I can just straight up... I missed that part there completely. I didn't even know that save station existed, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna go get that item, then I don't have to come back to this region of the map anymore.
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet Phase.
That's Phase information now. We will have to go to Valhalla and just complete that. So then we have access to the Leviathan ship after that. I'm just gonna destroy these so I have... what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Cold credit? Huh? I haven't done those, so I have no idea that they existed. I was like thinking, why am I getting a sound effect for completing a thing like that? That sound effect. That's kinda hilarious. Okay, so we should be done here if there's no lore scans left. I'm not gonna go through this place again. Nothing here. Rip. Anything here? Nope. Here? Nope. Doesn't seem like there's any of them. There might be in one of the previous rooms, but I'm not gonna go and search for it, honestly. This could have one. This really could have one on our way back. Just check the ceilings. No, I would have put one here. But yeah, let's go and save the game. Then I'll make my way to Pirate Homeworld. I'll just make my way back to Pirate Homeworld and I'll go check out that scan that Matthew did tell about. That log data. I just wanna read it. Like, what does it say bird to bird? No log data here. Just making sure there's not a single one on a wait here. Okay, I know these rooms don't have one, so I don't have to worry about this one. Okay, I'll make a save. Save in a ship. This one I checked already. Yep. Save in a ship, enter it at the same time, then I'll make my way to Pirate Homeworld and I'll go through demolition again. And check that scan. There you go. Damn, Luna, that sucks. And unfortunately, I'm at the end of the stream too. I'm not gonna stop once I'm gonna check out this last scan. But I'll try to get something along the way, so I'll play a little bit longer for you. But I'll continue tomorrow. 59% done. Yeah, if I get one more item, that would be great. Which one it was? This one. Don't worry about going for long for you. Yeah, I know. Would like to play more longer, but I also wanna spend my evening just preparing upcoming streams, figure out what the hell am I gonna do next week. What I will play. I know I will play Prime 1 randomizer, Prime 2 randomizer, and Prime 3 randomizer before Prime 4. I'll do that. Don't wanna play normally again, now when I'm doing this. I wanted to do this lore focus playthrough so it's out of the way before Prime 4. Yeah, let's see, is there like anything on our way that I forgot to get? Well, that path leads there. Okay, let's see. Here. There's no items there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any items that are... Well, that one I could get, but no, I'm not gonna grab any items. I'll leave them all for tomorrow. I'm just gonna go check out this lore scan that I missed by accident. It won't be saving in a logbook, but it's fine. Because I'm gonna straight up just go back to the menu after this, because I don't wanna head back. The Guardians after Mokenar are really loads easier than Mokenar, even if you go out of your way to not get any additional attacks. Yeah, Mokenar is it's just way harder than Helios. Omega Ridley is it's a tough boss, but Mokenar is just way harder overall. Helios is a piece of cake, and honestly, a bit of a choke, little bit of a choke too. All you have to do is just fire a fully charged hyper beam at it all the time, and you'll be fine. It's kinda unfortunate. Just an easy boss. It has some cool attacks too, which is unfortunate. Like you have to attack it with the Seeker launcher or Seeker missile to actually damage it at one point when it becomes like a humanoid enemy with legs and arms. Like that was a cool part of it. I made it. Okay. Just bulk a little bit more. Can't go over those, fortunately. Oh yeah, the train was stopping there, no wonder I could run. Maybe if they swapped Helios and Mokenar, if it had more health, then it wouldn't be as much of a choke. Yeah, that way it would fix that and it wouldn't be a choke. Or you can't like stun it if you don't like attack it, its attack or whatever it does. And once you attack it, it stuns, then you can actually like open its weak point. That will make it better for Helios. So the lore scan. Okay, let's kill this first. Get out of the way. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's read this. Mistress Cantreda. Mistress Cantreda is the last of our leader's field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where the others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Cantreda tests our mettle together. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Cantreda has vowed to present Aran's bloody helmet to Dark Samus as tribute. We hope she fulfills that vow. Okay, we got that. We got that scan then. So let's see it just out of curiosity. Wrong one. These 3 out of 12. That's probably Norion. Half of them missing in Prio and Skytown. Space Pirate, I'm almost done. Yeah. But I'm not gonna save that in a log anymore. Also, isn't the last pirate landing site basically right there? Yeah, but I can't go there anymore because I've already beaten Pirate Homeworld. I think that's it for today, everyone. Also, you personally gonna resend Hyper Missile in this game. It feels super feels like regular and Seeker missiles were made slow and clumsy, just to make Hyper Missiles seem that much more powerful. They feel like super missiles, yeah. Never mind that they're basically hit scan. So many missed Seeker missile shots. Yeah. You weren't aware that it's locked you out of that landing site. Yeah, that's why I had to go through the demolition just to get to that scan. Now the scan didn't save, but that's fine to me because I'm not gonna go for like 100% completion in scans. I'm pretty sure I've already skipped a lot of important scans, like enemies especially. But yeah, I'll be done, everyone. We did make good progress, and tomorrow my plan is to just get 100%, then beat the game. I want to see the secret ending. Art galleries to unlock that with scan completion. Yeah. Thanks for taking us along. Thank you for joining the ship with me. The airship, the spaceship. And tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow, the starting time will be... Let me see... My schedule. Where is it? Thumbnails. Not there, but almost. So tomorrow I'll be starting 4 p.m. CET, 10 a.m. EST. For Americans, it's early in the morning, and for Europeans, it's like past midday, evening-ish time. And my plan, like I said, is to get 100%, then beat the game. But if time is tight on my part, I'll just go beat the game then. I'll prepare the file to be ready to be beaten right away. It's just 40 items left or something, and those should be fine to get, because I can see all of the item locations in a map now, which is helpful. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I'll send you to my friend Sem. He's doing a Ratchet & Clank 3 speedrun. So yeah, back here tomorrow, everyone. Check out my YouTube channel. I have videos there coming out once or twice a month. I'll try my best to make some amazing videos for you to watch. And check out and follow my stream too if you enjoyed your time here. 07 everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.